Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
Ach, was ist los?
Why not? Why not? Why not have Burger King? Yes, we got more burger. Damn it! I forgot. I fucking forgot. Also, hi, Small Max. I forgot. So when we went to Burger King the other day for the character stream, we noticed, and by we I mean Nicole noticed on the sign that they had a My Little Pony toy at Burger King, and I was like, "Fuck, I should get that next time." No, we didn't because I sent Ty, and I didn't this time because I forgot, and I sent Tyler in to go get the burgers, and I got the double junior Whoppers with the coupon that we had. I'm very upset that I didn't. God damn it! God damn it! It was a My Little Pony toy. I wanted that. I wanted that. Literally, mine is 5 minutes away from me too. Like if I had the bicycle, I would go get it myself, but I don't. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run. I have no idea the context of that, Smomax, but it sounds like you're very excited for that. There should be a Burger King at Logan. I don't know if it's open though. Oh god, I forgot that's gonna look real stupid. On this because I moved the thing up. Can someone shout out Sylvie for me, please? I mean, it is almost 8, but there is a website for the airport that like lists off everything in it. There is, fun fact by the way, at Logan Airport there is one Dunkin' Donuts in every terminal. And they are open 24/7 according to the website. I don't know if that's true though. If you actually go there at midnight and they're still open, but knowing Boston, would you be surprised? Because quite honestly, I wouldn't be. With 7-Eleven at airport. I mean, there are like some convenience stores. I don't know if 7-Eleven is there. Jojo's going to get a coffee, but they're closed right now. What? Dunkin's closed? That's insane. That's insane that Dunkin's fucking closed right now. My own hair made it onto this fry. For those who don't know, Nicole has to be like a standby ticket So she can only get on if there's vacancy. There was no vacancy. So she's stuck there because Tyler and I can't drive. I think even if Tyler could drive, Tyler's mom doesn't want her car going all the way to Boston. Also, thank you for logging in. Sorry, I'm just eating my fries. I've been sitting at my desk for like an hour and a half, maybe. Not only setting up, but also for some reason feeling really sick. The Uber's $80. Yep, 200 a night. Yeah, it's ridiculous over there. God damn it! I just fucked up. I just dropped. You can't even see that. Hold on. Let me. Fuck. I want to send that to Tyler and Nicole just so they can see how much I fucked up. I just dropped a fry on my leg, and it's disgusting now. Do I have my sanitary wipes? Because I'm insane. I do. Hold on. Hold on. I had to take care of this. The only things that ever make me go a little crazy are like sticky things on my skin and loud noises. So I always have like a thing of these nearby just so I can make sure to not be sticky for the most part. Also very convenient for cleaning things. Literally told you, man, that I might cancel. Yeah, I realized that when we were having that conversation earlier that you might have to miss out on. I just realized that music has been playing this whole time. You guys can't hear that. Spotify. Oh, that's because for some reason it was trying to pick up a version of Spotify that was playing a specific song. The fuck? Anyways, as I am finishing up my fries, how is everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? And no, I have not. I don't eat fast food that much because I don't really have too much money for that. We just happened to have coupons. And also, I'm the character passing it. I am cringe and free now, okay? You guys need to endure this. As the title says, not sorry, suffer. Doing great when playing a new game recently. Ooh, what have you been playing? Trust us with yourself. Nicole, do you want to pin your own message real quick? Helldivers 2. So, this is relevant. I promise it's relevant. The big run that's coming up is on Eeltail Alley. And one of my friends who endured Eeltail Alley with me, there was a period of time after, like, around when Helldivers 2 came out, where he was playing nothing but Helldivers 2 for, like, several months. Yet, Nicole, Nicole, you are not. Nicole, shut up. Nicole, do you want to correct the spelling? No, it's schedule. But yes, Eeltail Alley is the upcoming big run. Girl, I'm stuck in airport. Let me have this. Are you sure? Don't be so sure about that one, Taro. Also, what is unlocked? Oh, this one. That's what it is. Trust Super Earth with that. Alright, weirdos. So, whatever you two are talking about. Our first thing to do today. Where did my art pillow go? Where did that go? Oh my god, one of you bitches threw it across the fucking bed. Really? Also, the character candy. I want to keep calling him the character just because it's really fun, okay? You guys still have to endure that bit. Just because I've found too much joy in it. Also, did my hotkey work? Yeah, it does. So now, for art scenes, I can just quickly turn on my camera if I want to. I'm probably just going to keep it here, if anything. Because yippee! Yeah, let me snatch up my iPad real quick. And one thing that we're going to do first is we're going to save a bunch of art that I am very proud of. And we're going to not only put it on my card, but we're also going to, can I untwist this wire? Make a slideshow real quick. I see we're listening to Bo Burnham. Let me just, okay, there we go. Nope. I can't put my phone there. Alright. Art glove on just so I don't accidentally touch shit that I don't want to touch. Which, by the way, when we're done with the, fuck. When we're done with... when we are done with, the saving of the pictures, I have to come back and edit this one. Because not only did I still forget Vox's stupid fucking hat, but also, I wanted to add a background because I realized when Nicole and I made it our profile pictures, it looks a little weird without background because it's just like either black or white. I just don't look good. Also, this is an old ass picture, but I'm still pretty proud of it. And you can tell it's an old ass picture because look at that signature. I don't use that one no more. Oh, why is my iPad corner dirty? When did that happen? Nicole! Nicole! Rather turn that off. Nicole, look at it. I'm still pretty proud of this one. Also, by the way, just I just want to run it by everyone. How are we enjoying this new setup for the art streams? I enjoy it. Yes. It's just on the playlist. Or sorry, no, this is just a queue that no, this isn't a queue. It's the playlist. Hold on, it's the playlist. If we're going on the playlist, we're starting from the beginning. Fuck off. Why was it like partway through? I was enjoy suffering. Where's my signature? Is it on here anywhere? Yeah, it is. Well, hey, guess what? It's the character playlist, and we're starting it from the beginning, alright? I forgot the thumbnail for, like, favorited images is shirtless Fox. Yes, Nicole? Are we enjoying ourselves over there? I was in the car on the way to the. Oh my god. Nicole and I were singing as loud as fucking possible on the way to the restaurant. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny because I know damn well Tyler was just sitting there to the side, like, shut up. Silence. No, I have not. I haven't seen many, like, 3D animations of Has-Been. Not that I haven't. Not that I've been, like, avoiding them, I just haven't seen them. I don't like that this isn't. There's nothing bad here yet, but it's just like I don't like how that doesn't project anymore. Yeah, Nicole. Someone's having a great time. Look. That Fox looks undemonic. If you know why I said that, you know. I'll look for them at some point. He's not entirely a robot. He's mostly human-ish. Like, he's very flesh. He's flesh and wires. He's more of a cyborg than a robot. Also, Smomax. Let's not forget, I am a robot. Your host is a robot. I make exceptions, okay? Hey, Seatbelt, what are you doing? There's a lot of art that I want to save in this thing. Because we haven't had a slideshow in forever. And the other one was on Stream Elements. I just want to make a new one regardless because we're going over to... Ow. We're going to... What is this called again? Sound alerts. It's a fan song. I should probably put the link to the playlist. No. I'm very proud of my art fight pieces. These are better than I remembered. Yeah? Yeah, Lonk? Lonk, you want to finish that thought? Go on. Go on, finish the thought, coward. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello? Hi, Cleone! Welcome in. I'm in the middle of saving a bunch of art so that we can make a little slideshow. For an overlay. You know the little, you know what, I'll actually show. Hi, this little square over here. Ignore my Burger King, it's not important. Yeah, it's art time. We're currently just saving a bunch of pictures so that I can export them to my pewter. Yeah, how are you doing? What were you playing? Welcome in. Okay, to be fair, this will be the slideshow in a minute, but hold on. It was only, the camera is only here because sometimes I want to just be like, hey, look at the thing I have on my desk. Instead of going to a separate scene, it'd be nice to have, like, you know, little mini thing. Yes, the box's severed head was the top one. But I just happen to have Burger King in the camera right now. But yeah, what were you playing, Cleone? Welcome in. It is nice seeing you. Also, ignore how most of this is super zoomed in. This overlay was made for a square canvas, not all these whack-ass shapes. Finished 100-Year Alliance, so I started a new series playing 13 Centennial Aegis Rim. Ooh. What's that one about? Guys, question. Should this be part of the slideshow? Should this be But I can assume based on the other one that it was I hate you both. This should definitely why? I don't like that all three of you agreed. It's going in the slideshow.
Let's go gambling!
But I assume this is another visual novel type of game. Just like 100-Year Line. Is 100-Year Line considered a visual novel? I assumed it was. Well, Lonk and Sylvie can fight to the death on who gets the costume change. I could tell it was made by Atlas by the Isn't the character name in that Aegis? That's I was thinking Persona 3 with that one. It's a mix between side-scrolling novel and tactical balance. Whoa. Interesting. I do hope you have a lot of fun with it, though. I hope it lasts a while, but maybe not as long as 100-Year Line, because... Christ! How many hours did you put into that game in the end? Visual novel with tabletop RPG elements. Really? 70 streams. Yeah, oh my god. I don't know why I thought the number was a bit lower for some reason. 70 streams, 300 hours. Jesus Christ. You have some dedication to be envious of, Leone. However, I don't think I could ever last 70 streams of one game. Ignore Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3 does not count. Splatoon 3 does not count. Splatoon 3 does not count, okay? But, Cleone, if you do need to go raid and run, I do understand. I do understand if you're tired. Please go rest, go eat, whatever you need to do. I do appreciate the raid, but taking care of yourself is much more important. We are just being cringe and free today. Once I'm done with the slideshow. That's so fair though. Because there's sometimes where I break from my schedule because I'm like, nah, I need to do a thing. Like I wasn't planning on streaming today, but the gay fish have taken over my life. And once we're done with this slideshow, we're drawing the gay fish again. Maya and Francis. Maya and Francis, look at them. Alright, Cleo, go enjoy your meal. Have a good rest and lurk. And I think I mentioned it the last time. The last time that we opened this canvas, the aperture symbol behind them is the exact same one that I'm using for every single thing that we use an aperture for, because I spent way too fucking long drawing this one. I traced over the one I made in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I put it in Procreate, traced over it, and I'm using the same fucking aperture every time because I'm not drawing this thing again. I would rather jump out the fucking window. I'm not drawing this again. It's a bit much. Okay, it's time to get back to exporting pictures. Many picture to export. Did I even save? Sorry, the menu like pops away too fast sometimes, and it feels like it genuinely doesn't save the image, which is why we keep like going back there. Oh wow, there's the image where Maya has the finger shish kebab. I can't open that canvas. Yeah. I'm sure they're mostly fingers for men, but yeah. I like how the biggest any of these canvases is 1,000 by 1,000. Can you act like you save it, at least, for fuck's sake? How big your what was? Referencing Rose. Oh, yes. No, she doesn't say lady fingers. She says pinky fingers. The thing that's in the box is pinky fingers. You know, because they're the smaller ones? Yes. I think that's what Durgan and I thought you were referencing the other day, was like the actual food. Maya and Francis again. But if they worked for Black Mesa. This has to be there. There's no arguing on this one. This has to be there. Even though I'm not exactly happy with the bikini, it still has to go there. Yeah. What about this one, Nicole? I think this one's a simply must. I think this one's a must. I was being facetious. I was going to put it on there regardless of what you said. I just wanted to see your opinion while I ate fry. Let's save this one without background. Very busy. Oh! Hold on. Let me open this canvas first, and then I can change setting. Yes, that was Nicole, not Nicola on that picture, for those who don't get what she's saying. Look at these canvases! 2048 by 2048. They're still square, but what was I doing with 2048? That's such a specific fucking number. It is? Why? Look at all them haunts. Yes, us haunts. We haunts. This was an old prize for Firefly that I think looks really great still, so. Oh wow, there's a lot in the void folder that's 248. Holy shit. Oh, that's fun. I love that for me. From Monday? Oh, yes. Yes, you did. Speaking of which, hold on. That does remind me. I'm not showing you guys Tumblr. Fuck off.
Let's go gambling!
Hold on, I'm doing something. It's fine. No! No! Why would you do that? The fuck? Hold on, it's freaking out. iPad not happy. Yeah! Yeah! Sorry, Nicole, you reminded me of something. What? Yeah! There we go. We can get rid of this. I don't use that one. I don't think I use any of these actually. There we go. Because Apple is fucking stupid, all of the shit goes to the top. So I'm sorry. I would put them all at the bottom if I could. But there we go. When I saw the way that you like had framed everything, I'm like, ooh, actually, that would look great as new wallpaper. I just forgot to set it for some reason. Mostly because we forgot my iPad at my house. Oh, Izzy's having a little bath. Izzy bath time. This may be an outdated picture of the void because the anatomy is wrong compared to how I would have it now. However, I am still, hold on. I am still extremely proud of this piece. Like, you don't really see me do this kind of detail anymore because I don't always have the patience for it. I tried to keep it cartoonish, but also have some individual strands and make sure that the ear was visible. Yeah, this is very far out of my typical style, but that's because I wanted it to look a bit dramatic. Because this is the Star Festival, and a very important event happens during this Star Festival. And I felt it was very important to convey that by putting a lot of extra detail. Yes, it's one of the world destroyers. That was old because I drew myself with a shaved side. Yep, that is quite old. This is such a weird song. But there is like a bit of it that's really good, which is the only reason we're enduring this. Oh, Queen Hephaestus. Did that even save? Yes. As you can see, there was an era where I was just putting weird shapes in the background. It's really funny that you say that one, Tyler, because I am not proud of that one. I don't like the shading in this one at all. It looks nothing like how I would do it currently, and it really bothers me. So I might redraw it one day. Also, the character posing is pretty stiff. Like, I get why you like it. I just have nitpicks about my own art, as we all know. Yes, shape. Motherfucking life. One day I might. This is not a guarantee. Remember that. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Look who's there! It's Axel. The first axolotl. You know what's really funny? I just realized something. Axel and Elliot have more in common than I thought because they're both axolotls, okay? They're both purple for the most part. Elliot is more of a gray purple. Elliot has slight water manipulation. Shut the fuck up. I have my colors, okay? Ignore the overlays. Ignore the overlays. All right? Fuck off. Anyways, um Elliot has slight water manipulation and he has the ability to absorb electricity, and only with the absorbed electricity can he use it like outwards. Axel is a water electric void. Okay? All right? Like I I can't believe I fucking did that without even realizing. I just realized it when I opened the like peeking out of the water canvas, which by the way, hold on, before we continue saving any more of this shit, hold on, we need to go to the gay fish playing go fish canvas real quick. I had to remember that picture to draw like some of these ones where Elliot's like kind of poking out of the water. I was mentally referencing that image of Axel poking out of the water for this one. I have a normal thought process. Oh, it's going well over here. It's going so well over here. I forget what that gray void is named, but I know they have a wind power. And I know they're like one of the few that has multiple little imp tails. I don't know what else to call those. They just look like imp tails. Here's Queen Entropy again. I love Entropy. She's so weird. Her four eyes, her arm that can just pop out of her body whenever she feels like it. Her hand's tail. Did that save? I still love all my little costume concepts for Xana. They're so cute. Especially with the fact that I had to do the Miku like split hair. Very proud with how these came out. Also the Enna one because, you know, you gotta. Literally, that one is just so fucking funny. I love the the comment from the creator. I genuinely cannot remember posting this. Cause like I read that, I'm like, do you even remember making it, bro? Look at this shit. Obviously, the they had to have at least slightly remembered making it. Also, hey, we're gonna fix this real quick. We're gonna fix this real quick. I'm gonna add it to the slideshow. Shut up. I can't believe I forgot that his antenna are like red. I don't know why I thought they were blue. No, I feel like this would be one where his hat isn't there.
Let's go gambling!
Also, I am going to change his eye to green. Made by. Oh my god, you're so right. Hold on.
Dang it.
Let me change his eye. Also, Hypersalt, I see that gamble. Touchdown telephone. On your AM PM radio. Hee green eye. Green eye. I really like the green eye idea. There's someone else who like also made the antenna match the blue and the green eyes, but I think that's a little much. So I'm not doing that. So there's that. And so are we actually adding the yeah, we are. We are adding it. Can I get a reference of that real quick? I want to take a moment to eat my burger. Yes, it is. I know I did that with Commander Peepers, and I think the only thing I changed on Commander Peepers was I added a thingy to his helmet, like a green line at the end of his helmet, so that even though his helmet was much taller than the rest of the watchdogs, his still looked more distinct because it now had this green line at the top. Actually, I think that's why I put the cyan tips on Vox's tail. I'll be honest. Also, I should probably update his tail in this. But yes, fetch me the maid bonnet reference. The iPad. Or just the group chat, maybe. Who knows? Bother Tyler with that. Trust us with your group chat. We have normal conversations in here. This is so stupid. We're so normal. Let me make it tiny so that it matches like the size of his hat. Nicole and I draw normal things. We promise. We're normal about all the characters we love. Oh yeah, so normal. We're so normal, but oh my god, that's why. Oh my fucking god. I've been wondering why I've been getting caught on my wire so much today. It's because it went behind the arm. So I had less wire to move with. Only took me like an hour to know this. What is wrong with this bow? Why does it look stupid? Why can't I make you correct? There we go. Gotta do what? Oh no, maybe I should keep that there until it's. Oh, that's not a clipping mask. Welcome back, Log. we got distracted real quick, and I have to edit this one because I wanted to save it as part of the slideshow, and we just. I just need to like fix. I needed to fix the antenna, and Nicole was just like, "You should put the bonnet on there," and so we're doing that now. But glad to know you approve. Hell yeah. I go, there's more of this? What do you mean? More of what? Yeah, my current obsession. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's not the right button. Can someone shout out Taiki for me, please, real quick? Taiki. Current obsession, and I managed to get his severed head as one of the cards. I'm so happy about this one. We're so normal about Vox. I also... Where is he? We also managed to get this. The Vincent. Yes, better than one. But yes, Vox is my current obsession. Oh my god, Christian Morel did such an amazing job for his season 2 songs. Holy shit. They are like, we're listening to a playlist right now. It is a 14-hour Vox themed playlist that has been in the works by someone else since January 22nd, 2024, okay? There are 255 songs. It's 14 hours and 3 minutes. And it takes almost 200 songs. At 188 is when we finally get to season 2, which starts at October 6th. It takes forever to get to season 2 for more of Christian Morel singing. But you know, it's very worth it. I wish Lucifer, my boy, got to sing full song for King of Hell. Yeah. I will say though, his part in Vox Populi. Yeah, Vox Populi, I can see Jeremy Jordan in there. I still really love his part in Vox Populi. It's amazing. I love how he got to be a little silly with it. We love when Lucifer is a little silly with it. Yeah. Also, I will say that bit in season 2 where we get to see into his new room, I love, and I point this out whenever Nicole and I rewatch the show. I love the fact that the other sins sent him a bunch of gifts. And that Mammons is just, this is a bribe, come back. Yes, Keith David. Oh my god. My favorite fun fact about the fandom with Keith David is that there was a bunch of people on TikTok who were just like, we need to save Keith David from Hazbin Hotel. As if he's not like the biggest fucking fan of Hazbin ever. Do you hear how happy this man is to be singing that? Do you hear how joyous he is in Love in the Bottle? You could not rip this man away from the show. Do we even want to attempt to figure out how many times we've rewatched it? No, we don't. No, we don't want to figure out how many times we've rewatched it because we have completely lost track. There is no way to track how many times we've rewatched this show because we rewatched season 1 a few times. And ever since season 2 came out, it's gotten a hand. Also, should I? Oh, yeah. Different brush, though, different brush. We. No. Yeah, the little antenna symbol. Look at that. Hold on. Let me zoom in for you guys. See, look, little Wi-Fi symbol. See, look. Center that a little more though. I think this looks great. What were you going to suggest in the white part? Because that you can't see it that well in the white part. Make the bow red. But it's supposed to be his hat, you know? I get what you mean. Also, we do need to add the new tail bits. Let's not scroll through the rest of the canvas right now. And also, hat. It replaced hat. Playing a dangerous game. Yeah, I am. In my defense, they are hidden. They are collapsed. But it is a dangerous game. I know this is safe right now because we just saved a bunch of images. Give me this tail. Show me the tail. Yes, him hat that I keep forgetting. Because I'm stupid. I keep forgoing him hat. Tail. Literally, I'm still not over how I watched your phone correct cuz to Vox. I'm not over witnessing that live in person. What, for school? I feel like I went too bright with the undertone on this one. Hmm. It's fine. Nope, don't do that. There we go. Official government paper. Do you mean your ticket? Nope. You're just not casually. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. There we go. And now, see, look, it's behind. Also, I should probably. Yeah. Hail. Him tail. He's been fixed. It's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to project canvas. The thing is, I did, and and I decided, you know what? The little extra fins on the end, they look too cute to not like add them. Even though for most sharks that is technically their anal fin. So it's whatever. Also, matching image. We got Ethan because I just want to draw him looking cute. I think this one is so cute. And this isn't done yet, but it will be. I think the only fin I've mentioned is the caudal fin, which is the one at the end. It's the only one that's technically ever relevant. I guess sometimes his dorsal fin is relevant, but that's mostly it. Sorry, I'm looking at my gallery. Alright, so now it is time to fix the static eel picture. We gotta fix this. First of all, Vox doesn't have a hat. Because I forgot to go back and add his stupid fucking hat. Are we just now looking at all the shit at the Boston Logan Airport? Girl, this is an international airport. Of course, there's going to be a lot of shit there. Oh, I thought you meant a restaurant like Moose. I read that as Moose. Nicole, I can read. But also, yeah, it is a massive airport. Have you never seen a mouse at an airport before? There's also birds in the airport that sneak in. I don't know why I thought that was Caleb Hayes for a second. Because I think when... Yeah, I saw the very shitty picture.
Nice work. Oh, hell yeah!
Thank you for bump it. Well, you saw my leg. It's fine. The iPad is lagging for a second. Hold on. Also, let me clear my 98 blue sky notifications I have for some fucking reason. Well, I've seen a lot of pigeons in Logan, so you'll probably see one. What the fuck? What? What do you mean Pokopia has surpassed 2.2 million sales in 4 days? 4 days is crazy. How do you draw this stupid fucking hat? Yes, you should go get food. Show me your stupid little hat. And I have to draw the old hat too because this is Box Fox. No. No, it was not. He's got an even dumber little hat. His stupid little hat. His stupid little hat. Oh. Oh wait, fuck. Where's that reference again? What color is your stupid little hat? Dark gray. There we go. Him stupid hat. So now we have him stupid hat. And now I need to add some sort of fucking background. The killer. The killer's escaping, Tyler. Nope, that's not what I meant. Don't do that. Tyler, the killer is escaping. That's what I said. Yes. Shit. Not what I meant to do. God damn it, look at it. Because of the way that I had to do it before, because I wasn't thinking, because I'd already been 13 hours into the fucking canvas, I have to redo this whole overlay. Very upset. Are you kidding me? Why Does this have a? No, that's just normal. 50. Why does this feel darker? Christ. You have food. What'd you get? Yeah, you're eating fish, Nicole? Yeah, you got some fish? Interesting choice. Oh, Johnny Cash. I mean, you did order a soup to eat at an airport. Sandwich? Girl, why would I know that's a sandwich? Do I look like I eat fish? I don't know that! What the fuck kind of a sandwich is called a whatever that is? Good, but everything. What kind of sandwich is it though? I don't know that sandwich. I'm not looking it up right now. I'm busy. Also, I forgot to adjust Rox's eyes. Hold on. That one eye being lower was bugging me. Like, I get this is like a very small difference, but the small difference was bothering me. What? What do you mean you forgot? Nicole. Also, ad about to start, and I wish to eat. Do you guys still get the music? I'm going to eat. Imagine it's fish sticks. What exactly do you have from the remnants of that collab? May I ask? Hello? Oh, hi, Tiki. Hi, Tiki. we're we're being really, really normal over here, Tiki. How you doing? Oh yeah, so normal. Sorry, I'm kind of choking on the burger that I'm eating. There's a reason I've been muted for the consumption. I'm definitely not drawing ship art right now of my current favorite obsession. You know, the real good over here, real normal. Yes, yes, I have, because I can't suffer this alone. I'm not suffering this addiction alone, alright? Also, hi, Izzy. I'd show you guys Izzy, but I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if there is a way to show you guys the is right now. No. She's sitting in the middle of mess, so I can't show you the baby, unfortunately. But how are you doing, Cheeky? What are you doing up so late? Don't ask why I'm doing up late. Fucked up my sleep schedule the other day. That's all I got. Gotta have the fixed eye. Nicole, how do you like the soda, the soda can game song? Very interesting, isn't it? I forgot to add um. Oh my god, I'm like forgetting. I'm doing great with this. Hold on. Look, man, I can't. Okay, but you can judge the flesh one. To be fair, you can judge the flesh can. Oh, Izzy, my Izzy. Hi. Are you the pretty, 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 pretty? Are you the pretty, 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 pretty? Are you so pretty, 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 pretty? Hello. I'll be honest, I don't remember hearing this one the other day. When it started playing, I was very confused. Why is there more on one side? Hi, Alex. Welcome back. Also, by the way, Alex, I have mentioned it before. It's very rude to just show up and be like, "Hey, I'm here for like 1 second. Bye." I personally don't do that when I visit other people's streams. It's more of me. It's me mentioning it as more of a standard because other people have Like multiple people have been, I'm just here for my streak and my login, and that makes me want to remove it. Goopy removed the login because people only came in to press the login to make number go up. And I see their reasoning. I've been seeing their reasoning. It's more of a who's going to be the final straw? Because I do like it. I just don't want it to become something that I would want to remove because of the way people use it. Also, for clarification, I am not throwing Goopy under the bus or anything. I completely understand their decision, as I said. Because it is really weird to be just have people viewing the numbers and stuff. I am doing good. As you can tell, we are drawing gay fish again. I just wanted to fix a few things on this. Because I wasn't fully happy with everything I did. I was very happy, don't get me wrong. But not fully, so I wanted to just go back and fix things. Which I know that's just me being a perfectionist, but you know what? If I'm going to be cringe and free, I'm going to make it look good. Gayfish keeping me saying these trying times. Also, Nicole is trapped at the airport, so this is helping her. There's many balances of color that I need to do here. Hold on. I forgot to blur Ethan's eye shine. Hold on. As I'm trapped to the airport and the EP's getting closer, I don't want to try sleeping because I'm afraid of my shit getting stolen. Yes. Fish. Wait. Gay fish keeping me sane in these trying times, embracing cringe 2026. Sapphic fish? Wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Alex. Hold on. I missed the message. Oh, fuck off. This is Vox from Hasbin Hotel and his assistant who has only spoken 3 lines of dialogue in across both seasons. Very much both men. My style is very obvious on gender. There are no eyelashes on either of these characters. No eyelashes. No tits on this one. You can't really tell with Ethan. I'll give you that one. Um, because one of you know what? No. We're gonna let this song finish, and then I'm going to show you. You get to hear why Nicole is saying this. So just remember, we were on Wolf and shut up, Nicole. I'd listen closely to the lyrics. Right after the song, hell yeah! Fuck me. Yeah, he's so spooky. Soup. Shut up, Nicole. I can't believe we both did it. Oh my god. I am still not over how in the Broadway version for this song, when Vox says make hell great again, there is a audible groan of agony from the people in the theater that they literally could not edit it out of the version of it that's on Amazon. You can hear it through every microphone on it. They could not filter it out. There was no way to fill out the audible crowd dissatisfaction at Make Hell Great Again. Literally imagine if they heard Vox Day. Literally imagine if they heard Vox Day, which we're going to play next. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Just so that everyone knows what we're talking about. Don't worry, the line comes in quick, so. Shut up, Nicole. Hello? Hey, why won't this work? Did it actually need to be in color? Okay, now we're just letting it auto. Yes, Rome! Alright, because I got distracted, we're doing this one, and then we're going back to the way that the playlist was. Fish! No! Real long. Ooh, hold on. No, we're not trading long to this realm. Yeah, Nicole? I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are, Nicole. Alright, hold on. Let me grab my Vox shirt real quick. I need references. Ow! Fuck! Ow. I love being spatially aware. Yo, maybe I shouldn't put the black cane in the shadows. I feel like that was on me. I have a black cane and a pink cane. I could use more canes, to be honest.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Yes, go pack your stuff, Alex. Also, sorry, I didn't hear the gamble go off. Well then. Shape. Him a shape. Actually, I should make the head like an actual square. Hold on. Square-ish shape. Trust I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Sorta. I know enough of what I'm doing. I see Nicole's having a great day. I mean, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep. But I understand not wanting to because of You know. Into my dragon era. Nicole, how are we feeling about the screen print? Yeah, okay. Trust, trust, I know what I'm doing. Idea, hold on. Chromatic aberration. I mean, he's French. Anyways, how we feeling? Yeah, you really should be getting to sleep. I know you've been up for a while. I saw you at the beginning of Durgan's stream. I've been taking. Not only have I not done shit all day, but I've been taking micro naps all day. So I'm not particularly tired. Nicole, how does this look? How does this look? The slightly lighter colors. I did not realize ads were still going. Do you hear me, Taro? I did not realize ads were still going. I apologize. I was whole ass talking like you could hear me. Sorry. Sorry. I do appreciate you coming around and sticking around for so long, but I did see you at the beginning of Durgan's stream, so go to sleep. Nicole, do you think now is the time to attempt the rim lithing? Do you think now is the time to attempt? I feel like this is, if there were ever a time, it's now. Yeah. I still can't believe Durgan is able to do such long art streams all the damn time. Crazy to me. Let's not forget the 25-hour one, though. That's very important to never forget. Yeah, somehow. Oh, why is it windy? Hello? How? Why dare it be windy? Oh, sorry. I can't hear the fucking chat notification. I do apologize, Taro, but that is very sweet of you. That is very sweet of you, Taro. I'm glad that my friends and I are able to bring some joy. That is kind of that's kind of one of the reasons why I keep streaming is because I know, like, I find joy in appearing in some of like showing up in some of my friends' chats and just like chatting with them for a while. I'm glad I can provide that for other people. That is real though. I'm just grab a bigger brush for this fucking thing. Jesus. Yes. Go to sleep. Oh, this is CG5. I was like, this voice sounds so weirdly familiar. God, I can't imagine why. You know? God damn it, I was waiting for that. I was just like, does Nicole remember that one TikTok audio that he made? The answer is yes. No! Also, if they're trying to quote Katie Killjoy, she says hash brown motel. Glad to know we're both eroded. I'm going to be so for real. Most of these songs I know they played the other day. I don't remember them. I don't remember hearing them. There was also a long period of time at the beginning where I didn't have my headphones on so that you could hear the music too, and then you never told me you put your stupid AirPods in. Yeah, however you pronounce that name, I'm not going to try. I feel like I'm going to butcher it horrifically. This looks so bad. Really? Because I thought it was going to be Jirachi, and I was just like, no, that they couldn't get away with Jirachi like the Pokemon. So it really is Nina Jirachi. That's funny. Literally! Why would you go for such a copyrighted company? I don't like how this looks. I don't. God damn it! I really need to learn how to do this. I know Durgan was just like, well, just think of an imaginary light. I can't. I do have other ideas though. Yeah, at one point, the Gay Freak is gonna have to notice a person with a username that has a Pokemon in it. I mean, I used to have that phase where I would color in certain parts of the line art, but then I learned I could just put the line art at 50% opacity and just call it a day. I do have some colored line art, as you can see with the box and Ethan's eyes. Certain things in other characters also have that, but mm. Ah! And why did you do that? No. Ethan's fuck ass tail is in the way of making this a decent shape. Cost of tail, yeah. You say that like his tail is the thing that we added on here, not Vox's. But Jesus, my fucking cane just moved. Oh! We're getting somewhere. Yeah. Now, how do I get this darker section with a texture? Or even just the outer bit? I keep looking back at the shirt like it's gonna help, and currently it's not. Hey, I need a better reference. Hold on. Hi, Ollie. The cookie shot Ollie for me real quick. I need references. How you doing, Ollie? We're back at the gay fish again. Because I'm struggling here. Also, this song, real quick, before the song goes away, I do want to mention there's a part in this that yesterday I was just like, huh. This part. That part that I just went silent for, in the show, I remembered literally earlier that that section is not Dominator singing. It cuts down to Peepers and Sylvia in a different part of the ship trying to blow it up. So Caleb had to add a section for the song just so it wasn't a blank silence. But how you doing, Ollie? Welcome in. We're back to this because I wanted to add a background. I also needed to add his stupid hat. But I am currently struggling on the background because backgrounds are fun. Backgrounds are so much fun. I love backgrounds. I'm tempted to make this a heart behind them, but I feel like that'd be a bit too much. What was I looking up again? That is real though, Nicole. Hmm? Don't know if you're late for what, Lonk. No, we haven't, but the only reason I know it exists is because on TikTok there's this pair of twins. And they do a lot of like Has-Been Hotel updates. And they did already tell you what shut up. Literally they're like has-been news. Okay? They know everything. They knew about the fucking card drop before there was an actual ad for it, Nicole. But they already I know what it does. If you press the numbers, you can go to like Vox Velvet or Valentino. I think it's like voicemail or whatever. Because I didn't send you the video about it because I didn't think you'd care. No. I think actually I saw the TikTok while you were here last time in January. Trying to keep his stupid fucking antenna. No. My shape. My shape. I'm sorry about the noise I made. I'm sorry. I'm insane. It's okay. Nope. Yeah, and Nicole, why was it that you tried to not get obsessed with Vox? Many people already ship it with Tenna. Yeah, and Nicole, do you want to tell everyone about that ship that I saw on Blue Sky? That you've already referenced on Blue Sky? Hold on. I know. Potentially. I'm honestly shocked you didn't care about Hazbin Hotel. Like, I get why. Trust. Um. I don't know why I'm desperate to give this like such a full background. Maybe you just needed a nice blue villain to attach to. Who knows? Yes. Yes, we have. Nicole, anything that you would add to this? Because I can't think of anything I would add. Also, let me consume more burger. Pink heart on Ethan's side? Nicole, hold on. Hold on. What if I write static eel like that in that space above Ethan's tail? Yeah! Yeah! Girl, we are so far gone. We are so far gone. It's crazy. It's crazy how far gone we are. It's insane. Yes, we are having fun. I like my chair to move a little faster. Mm-hmm. Very much in the trenches. I have Borger stuck to my teeth. Fucking hell. Okay. Why did I throw the shirt to the side? I need that. Meh. Oh, I enjoy these. I enjoy this information, Nicole. Alright, do I have a font like this Vox Tech font? No. That's one. You can see that I'm scrolling through the fonts. I know you can. Oh, wait. Maybe this one. No. I have to do this all in caps myself. I did it again. Oh yeah, this is like basically the same font. Okay. Where do we want this positioned? I can do it like over here, right above his tail, or it can like be here ish. There ish. I'm just putting the background there so I can see again. Oh, is he snoring? It's Snoringa time. No, she's not. She's not allowed to do that. Christ, Izzy. Nicole. Not yet. You promised. Yes. Hopefully, I am awake by the time that you're leaving for your flight. Because I still have a lot more how art I want to work on regardless, and I don't know how long I'm staying up tonight, so Ooh. Please don't stay up until I get home. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Trust. Do we like... Hold on. Do we like bold italic? Opinions. Opinions, Nicole. Do we like bold italic? Yeah? Okay. Hold on, the Apple Pencil does need to charge for a minute, so we're gonna do that. Oh my god, I am having such a fun time with this. I'm gonna have some the character candy real quick. Yeah, government parentheses the fucking pencil. Look at what I'm gonna have. You wish you were me. You wish you were me. Oh yeah? What you got left? Airheads? Hell yeah. Yeah, blah. Go and just let that charge for a few minutes. Did you? Sorry, my lazy ass just puts the trash back in the bag. Oh yeah. Yippee! Hell yeah. I'm not sure if I said this last time, but when I was younger, my dad's mom took us to like CVS or Walgreens or whatever, and she was just like, um, you each get like a bag of candy today, like a big bag, because it was like after Halloween, and they were on sale. So she was just like, you each get a big bag of candy, and I grabbed a giant ass bag of crybabies, and I ate so many that my mouth started bleeding. Please keep in mind this was the grandma who didn't like telling uh like who doesn't like telling your parents like, hey, I want to like do this thing. My parents were very upset to find out that not only did she buy us each a giant ass bag of candy and that she let us eat it, but that she let me eat so much that my mouth was bleeding. She... my parents are very upset. So what do you mean you're not much of a gum person? Small price to pay for joy? Exactly. Yeah. Like I'm not usually chewing my gum the whole time. Like I still haven't chewed the crybaby because you're kind of supposed to just let it sit for a while to absorb the sour. But even then, I just usually just put the gum off to the side if I'm done chewing it. I will say, when we were stuck at the milk airport, don't ask. It was somewhere in fucking San Diego. We were at the milk terminal, and it was not empty there. It was big, but it wasn't really empty, even though we stayed overnight. Maybe, if you want to. Sorry, I was attending to message. Oh, also with the crybabies, during that time where I was just like eating them like crazy. Um, this is terrible. Uh I put several in my mouth at a time. Like enough it was hurting my jaw to try and eat them. I cannot be trusted with candy. At least as a kid, now I fucking portion myself. But it's just like Christ. As a kid, I was real fucking bad at not devouring my candy. There we go. I should probably. No, that's not it. There we go. Still not great at it, to be honest, but I've gotten better. At least I'm not making myself ill anymore. That's kind of the reason why I've had to portion myself, is because mostly my kidneys. I was experiencing the consequences of my quences. Okay? I needed to change my ways. Alright. How we feeling? Let me put this on project. How this? I'm so happy I went back to this. I'm so happy I went back to like edit things. Look at them. I was looking at the shirt and I'm like, I don't really know how I would do those other little details. But like the text I could maybe do. Although, hold on. Why is it like girl, sometimes I forget my hair is even dyed. No, this isn't working. Forgot some of these brushes were here. I'm just messing with stuff right now. Ignore me. Oh, that's right. This is a pressure brush. Entirely forgot that. Alright, time to start exporting. I'm done getting distracted. It's fine. I think that was all I wanted to save for art. So now we move on. Oh, shut up. Shut up, Nicole. Hey, Nicole. I decided to take a moment to get rid of my Pinterest notifications. No reason whatsoever. You should go look at the character board. No reason, by the way. Absolutely no reason. Alright. I really. Okay, well, also the one next to it is the main reason why I was telling you to go to Pinterest. However, the I do want to draw him in the shark onesie at one point. Just saying. It'll be really cute. Alright, now time to download all this art. My god. I'm going to delete that message. I can still hear the Fitnessgram pacer test, and it kills me. Wait, that's not mine. Can't be downloading art that's not mine for this. I never had to do it. My school did do it. Tyler Knights High School did do it. However, do not download that. However, I did not participate. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This one. There we go. Shut up. Shut up. There we go. There we go. Where is that? Nope. Stop doing that. $53 images. Oh, do I have to do this one by one? Ain't no way. Please tell me no. No, please tell me I don't have to do this individually. No. I'm gonna kill someone. You know what? I'm gonna use my left hand. Shut up. Let me try and use my left hand for this so I don't get a fucking cramp. Excuse you, I didn't say I was done, did I? I'm sorry. Is there a limit of 5? There's a limit of 5. Girl, I don't know. Hold on. Wanna know the only reason we use sound alerts? It's because, the emote overlay, like, one of you spam a bunch of emotes. Tyler, if you have the on hand, go on and send it. Yeah, you see how they're moving? If I send like this, see how Cinders is moving? With the stream elements overlay, Cinders would not move. It would only animate your channel's emotes, but not anyone else's. And I didn't like that. And I felt really stupid. Yeah. So that's kind of the main reason why we use sound alerts. The thing is, it's all different services. That's the issue. It's looking for blue and it's black all of a sudden. What the fuck? Is it going to show? Okay, there we go. Jesus. Oh, we're on the wrong scene now. I moved over here because I wanted to grab this. Yes, hi Maya. My beloved. I just need to double check something on this overlay because I feel like there was an issue with some of the smaller canvases looking really bad. Are you going to say hi Maya every time she's on the fucking screen? Yes. Were there not some funky shaped ones? Or did I remove all of those and just make them all squares? I might have. No, it's this one. This one looks weird because it's a different size. I can guarantee none of that is there. Yes, I know you do. I know Dionysus is a god of some sort, but I can only think of Dionysus Park from Bioshock 2. Hold on. Then why is it called Hephaestus in Bioshock 1? Because like the place where all the wine is made is Hephaestus. But in Bioshock 2, Dionysus Park, I Dionysus Park has a lot of gambling ish. Every place has gambling in Rapture, to be fair. um I can't remember Dionysus Park too much. Oh no, Dionysus Park had like the carousel in the like central bit, and then that's the place where you finally get the conclusion of the guy. He's so tiny. He's so tiny. Oh, he's so little. Look at how little he is. So little. Oh, We're normal. We're normal. We're so normal. Yes, I know what Hephaestus means because that's her name. That's her name. Credit the Ethan keychain. Yeah. Isn't he so precious though? He's such a little guy. Just a little guy. He's just a little guy. We love the little guy. Yes, Tyler, there's a couple of Unlike Pluto songs in here. There we go. Nice little slideshow. But just who are normal about character with 3 lines is most commonly in the background. He's just a little cutie. It's not our fault they made them adorable. Alright? Hold on. I need my like preview window up. There we go. He's just a cute little guy. They also gave him a pathetic voice, so that doesn't help. They made him so pathetic. Gotta love him. That Tumblr user kills me because what do you mean? What do you mean you don't listen to music from before 2014? Who knows? It's just like, have to get rid of an old favorite of mine. It's over 10 years old now. You could also get rid of yourself. Then they doubled down and changed their name. Music before 2014, hey there, or something like that. Ain't no way. Also, I am just taking another stretch. Next ad break, which is like in 8 minutes. Oh, yeah. Let me do that before I set the iPad back up. Please don't corrupt. Fuck yeah. Yippee! 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 I'll change mine in a bit. Alright, so now it's time to work on Gay Fish playing Go Fish in the Fish Tank. Nicole, if you wish to remove the first half of my title, please and thank. There's 268 layers on this fucking canvas. Christ. Oh. Yay? I forgot you can't. That's right, you're Apple. Imagine being part of the hive mind. I got it. There we go. Not sorry, suffer. Hi, Isabel. You're such a baby bell. You're so baby bell. Did you know that, Izzy? Alright, where are Ethan's glasses? There they are. Oh, bye-bye, baby. She abandoned me. How different of a color is this going to be? Not very. I have to double check this was on project canvas real quick. Playing with fire again. Fun. God damn, I need a reference of the damn sharks. There's no way the fucking shark I chose to be in the picture was the one that was actually named Vark. That we were talking about the other day because I thought the name was stupid. Who that medicine say? Oh, that's right. What do you mean Vok's so little? Oh, the slideshow. Yeah. They're small. I guess. Side effects wise, at least, I assume. Easy! Easy. Yes, the baby. God, I hate all the stupid fucking marks on these goddamn oh my god. Why? Haunting my quinces. Haunting my quinces. Oh god, no, this actually extends all the way oh no. I just realized that the pattern mirrors. So I actually do have a reference for the other side of the goddamn shark. Fuck. Oh wait. The pattern starts fuck. Do I just start killing people? No, I have to just delete that whole thing. Fucking Christ. Alright, sweetie. I love you too. Try to have a good eep. Oh fuck. We haven't been on TikTok today? Shit. Well, guess what? The first one is fucking Alistair. Let me try it. You know what? There, look, it's another Vox. Oh wow, look, more Vox. I'm not listening to any of these. I'm just sending you shit. Oh look, it's Christian Borle. I love how our streak has only ever been almost broken because you're here. Ah, look at him, he's tiny. He's tiny. He's tiny. He's tiny. Look at him. Why? He's so itty bitty. It says our gay streak is fine. But you know what? I'll send the Christian Borle one. Cause I love you. Crying over him, God. Well, I mean, is he not just the cutest little guy? Is he not just the cutest little guy? Look at him. He's just a little guy. We're so normal about the shark and the eel. So normal, as you can tell. I'm gonna have some of the character candy, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have some of the taffy. You said you were gonna have Box Vox. You literally said that you wanted Box Vox. Yeah. So I was like, okay, she's gonna have Box Vox, so I will take Ethan. Which is why Nicole, the whole point of me drawing Static Eel as like that version was so that you could have Box Vox. That was the whole point. Yeah. For you. Very good. Anyways, look at him face. Look at him face. Now I gotta work on the fuck ass shark. Oh, look at him. Look at him tiny. Look at him tiny. I kind of want to keep those two as tiny just for the fun of it. Him tiny. This is another reason why I didn't want to say who the character is because we're both so insanely obsessed that we sound ridiculous. We straight up sound ridiculous. Oh my god, the pattern goes up the side of the tail. Are you kidding me? Vivian, why? Yes, yes, yes. Viv literally draws in a style that I despise, which is, blank spawn this character, million fucking details for no reason. I find it impossible to draw like that. Good enough, for fuck's sake. Yes, yes, yes. Did I already respond to that? I don't know. Honest. If I didn't, go the fuck to sleep, Nicole. Very locked down the goddamn shark. Shark done. Get this shark out of my face. No. The gills. Shark has 3. Very. I love how tiny the reference gets. The itty bitty. Never getting over how so many people thought that was his last name. Altruist is not a last name. Here, you stupid. The fandom of no media literacy. I mean, who said Skills are very hard to work with. Also, hi, Sleepy. Sorry, I am like hunched over my iPad right now. I do apologize. How was Dead by Daylight, by the way? How you doing? I'm in my obsession right now. Excuse me. I'm a little insane now. Did, oh my god, it fell off again? I see it. I just realized my phone stand was at an angle. Till killer started bullying it. I've heard that can be pretty bad. From Mars, I believe it was. I personally do not have the game because I don't think I have anything to play it on. It doesn't require an additional subscription, which is unfortunate. Dead by Daylight? I have Dead by Daylight on Switch, Tyler. Also, that's fair, Sleepy. I used to literally use a fucking a I don't remember Dead by Daylight being on the Switch, Tyler. Hold on. Why is it on Nintendo Switch? There's no way there's no way. Hold on. Now I'm distracted. Purchase history. Oh, Nintendo, you sure do know how to make a working app. Nintendo Switch Online, Clubhouse, Nintendo Switch Online, Nintendo Switch Online, Broken Pain, Cube Edition, Pikmin 1 and 2 bundle, Omega Strikers, Goat Simulator, Splatoon 3 Expansion Passport, Bridge Constructor bundle. I really almost read just the Portal one. Nintendo Switch Online, Splatoon 3, Splatfest World Premiere, Thief Simulator, Jenny, Leclue, Detective Ooh, Fortnite Crew, Fall Guys, Fortnite Crew, Trash Quest, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pack, Fortnite Crew, Fortnite. How many fucking Fortnite Crews did I fucking buy? Online membership, Sans costume and mask, Piranha Plant Standalone Fighter, Smash Brothers Challenger Pack 1, Challenger Pack 7. When did I buy these? I don't remember buying Smash Bros. Packs. Donut County, Doki Doki, Happy Home Paradise, Pac Man, Fortnite Crew. How many fucking Fortnite Crews did I buy? Islanders, Landscaper, Pokemon TV, Fortnite Crew, Fortnite. Why? Rocket League, Fortnite, Sky Children of the Light. Okay, I received an error. Just wanted to load a few more, damn it. When did the individual membership become a family membership? Hold on. Family membership, December 26, 2022. Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on my Switch. Are we sure I didn't buy it on PlayStation on sale? You can check that because you have my account. Also, sorry, I'm very distracted today. Apologies. The ultimate distractions. Yes, unlike Pluto. I feel like Elliot should have some sort of modification on his tail, but only to a certain point because the rest of the tail gets fucking bitten off all the goddamn time. But I'm keeping it simple. Pretty much keeping to this 1 and 3 pattern. I feel like it would have been very difficult to get the upgrades for implant just because of how much tail go bye bye. Always being devoured by those stupid shirts. Too hungry. Just shark food. Consequences of being there we go. Some upgrades. Did I ever? Yeah, I did add the other tail bit. Alright, how the fuck? No, don't do that. Am I doing these cards? Ideas. I have ideas. I have ideas. Hold on. Give Ethan his cards. Why am I zooming in on his face? His face isn't the fucking. I just want to look at him. He's cute. He's not buckled. No, it has to be a V. What am I thinking? It has to be a V. There's attempted detail on the cards. The word here is attempted. Trying, man. The 500 by 500 canvas, there's only so much I can do. He doesn't need his hat. He's in the tank. Fine. He doesn't need dimension. I don't know, was Vox weird enough to put blue sand in the white sand? The answer is yes. Why is it so fucking windy? Jesus. Oh, and rainy. Hello? I wonder. Hold on. No, it doesn't get picked up. I would have to move my mic again, like I did that one time. It's super loud outside. Yeah. Huh. Rain for the next 4 hours. Love that.
And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Hello. Welcome in to Cringe But Free. We're having a normal one over here. Very, very. I don't normally do backgrounds. This is nice. I just realized his office is back. This is one days off. Fine. Oh, friend of Ali. How you doing? I am doing great because I get to be cringe and free on main now, as you can tell. It's going great here. Where's the blue line? But yeah, welcome in. This is far outside my normal time, just so you know. I just felt like drawing. Needs to be some sort of contrast here. Evidence that there's wall. Oh. Hell yeah. Fair. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. You need to see the other thing I was working on earlier.
Let's go gambling!
This is also hi Ali, enjoy your gamble. This is my favorite ship. I know I don't give a fuck about canon. It's not gonna be canon, I know that. I'm having fun. I love this ship. I'm very happy. with how this came out. What does the canvas say on this one again? I'm scared. Also, let me take care of your refund real quick, Ollie. There you go. Why? What do you mean 16 hours? Bye. 16 hours. It's Vox and his assistant. No, Baxter, actually. Is in this one. Thank you, reference. Fuck off. Baxter's over here. But no, this is Ethan. This is Vox's assistant. He has 3 fucking lines in the entire show. I'm going to choke on my water. Hold on. Bro has 3 lines in the whole show. And my girlfriend and I have become obsessed with him. Actually, hold on. Let me get a picture of my Either bag real quick, because it's hard to bring it on the camera. Actually, the thing is, in his first line, he's noticeable. Because he's talking to, he's like the main character on the screen. He's talking directly to Vox. His other 2 times are so brief, like you blink and you miss him. My Either bag, it turned the charms around. No. Either bag, please. It's fighting me. There we go. But yeah, a lot of people didn't notice him. His name is never spoken in the show. A lot of people found out his name through a tweet being like, "Hey, yeah, I talked to Viv at a convention and she said this was his name." And then the other way to find out his name is through the director's commentary of the DVD version of the show. Which is, you know what? It's fair. No, it's fine. My girlfriend and I have been distracted by Ethan, like, all day. Nope, that's my camera. My girlfriend, well, I found this. I found this artist who was making a lot of has-been ships, like, as heart charms, and I found both of them on there. And I grabbed it. I grabbed my static eel heart charm. I'm so happy. Yes. Yes, we are. Pan and Polly, to be specific. Also, yes, Christ, you can see so much dust in my bag. I need to clean this thing badly. Which, by the way, speaking of my girlfriend, she drew the background that I have on my iPad. No. She drew this the other day. I'm so fucking proud of her for that one. It's beautiful. Yeah. And, yes, and other girlfriends. There she is. And I am a demi boy. Our girlfriend, who isn't here right now, is a demi girl. And then there's this one. She just basic. But yeah, trust, you missed it earlier. Nicole was like freaking out over so you see the slideshow over to the like right over there? I drew some pictures that show up there and they're really really tiny compared to the rest of them, and she wants me to leave them tiny because they look cute, they're tiny. So we are going to, and they're going to be very noticeable because they're itty bitty. Yeah, always makes you feel safer, to be honest. Like, I have a lot of non-queer friends. It's not that I don't feel safe around them. It's I know around my queer friends I can talk about things and there won't be a million questions I need to answer before I can continue with my statement. Yeah. Like, even if we all have different experiences, we can piece enough together and we get it. My straight friends? No. They're one of my friends, he says sweetheart a lot, and me and a fellow like non-binary friend who typically goes by masculine referrals, we both did not like being called that at all. And he's just like, why? It's just what we say. And we're just like, okay, yes. And for us, we grew up with it like being very, very gendered. Could not comprehend. He could not comprehend. Also, I'm just going for simple shades on the sand because I don't want to go crazy. Hmm. My mom still doesn't use my preferred name. Um, and it's funny, okay? It's funny that she doesn't, because when she does, she says it like very rudely. However, recently, she has been saying it, and do you want to know what the best part is? She'll say my preferred name and then quote unquote correct herself to my dead name. Because my sister and all of her friends refer to me as Hunter. They do not use my dead name. She did not teach anyone who did not know me before my dead name. She told them all Hunter. This is my brother Hunter. And so when they hear my mom say, when's your sister dead name coming over? They go, you have a sister? It's so effective. And my mom keeps accidentally using the preferred name, preferred pronouns, and everything. And then it's just so funny to watch. Because she's so adamant that she doesn't accept it. And then she fucks up. Because my sister is basically tricking her. I love witnessing it. Yes. Yeah, technically preferred name is Hunter, but I don't mind being called Star or anything. Also, welcome back, Sleepy. We're just yapping. While I'm trying to figure out shit. Oh, well, I guess I'm committing to this. Yes, we're very committed to meet. It's nice to meet you too. Are we having a great conversation? Already very relatable too, I must say. Fellow Pan and Polly. I think you're like the second or third person I've met here on Twitch who's also like that. Oh, hi is not exactly know exactly what you're doing, but I like the vibe. I like talk to you. Thanks, I do appreciate it. I am currently, if you want an explanation on the piece. Oh Jesus! Let me just shout Izza real quick. It would help if I wasn't in all caps. Thank you, Tyler. It wasn't helping me fill in, and he has like the worst username for me to attempt to type out manually. Apologies, Izza. Let me remove this real quick. So this is what we have been affectionately calling gay fish in the fish tank play. Sorry, gay fish playing go fish in the fish tank. Gay fish, 4 gay fish, plus Vark, the hammerhead, in the fish tank, and they're playing go fish, which is why they all got little cards. I've been working too long on this. And I can't even tell you how long I've been working on it, because this canvas is a sketchbook canvas. There's a lot of other stuff here. So it's like, actually, let's take a look at my sketchbook canvas stats. How bad is it gonna be? 86.5 hours. Whoops. I love me my sketchbook canvas. Also, I do not know what I'm doing for the background. I am just winging all of it. Because I don't do backgrounds. But I have the excuse to do a shitty one right now, so I'll take that. And no, I'm not drawing Valentino. He's just going to be a shadow because I think it's funny. I think it's funny if he's just there looming. Oh, I forgot this was a clip layer. Whoops. Could have used that to my advantage, but that's whatever. Yes. The one on the bottom left is mine. His name is Elliot. He's a little axolotl. He's just a little guy. I gave him a few uniforms to work with, because, gotta have a few. Emmett, stop kicking me out like that. I think this is his cutest one, though. Yeah. Elliot, the little purple one over here. Distinctly purple, I just realized. Not in his uniform colors. Sorry, I'm just stretching real quick. Ow. No, don't do that. What was I about to shade? I think I was going to shade the door. So you're not distracting me. I am very. What time is it? It's almost 1 a.m. I should go to sleep. I don't want to. And I will consequences. What just happened? Oh, my avatar. Apologies. Yes. That is my stream character. Let's see. What's a good costume to show off? What's a good one? Let me look at my list real quick. We I got a lot of costumes for this little avatar. Cause that'd be fun to dress him up. My as you can see, like beneath me, like over by the pony, my entire theming is based on Portal, specifically Portal 2. Portal 2 not only introduced the multiverse, but also there's a lot of lore in Portal 2 specifically that's very important to my lore. That's also why I got the cubes behind me. Let me show off Fireflies a little more real quick. It's behind the pigtails. Um, those are my little companion cubes of people who donated a bunch of subs during my anniversary subathon thingy. Why is Nicole awake right now? Oh, that's from 40 minutes ago. Never mind. Yeah. Actually, wait, hold on. Since you know Ollie, you might know Rolling. 17? No, that's Kane. Say hi to Kane and Bubble real quick before I make them disappear. Bye bye. Yeah, this is the Rolling Bro costume that he requested a bit ago. With the very expensive point redeem. That Kane one, my friend actually commissioned. Speaking of which, oh my god, we actually have a costume to make. I'll do that after this. That's after the gay fish playing Go Fish, because I really want to finish gay fish playing Go. We've been at this for too long for me to swap now. Yeah, Rowling sent me a lot of great references for his model, and hilariously, I think the shorts are just long enough for Twitch standards. And you can hold on, we no wait, what am I doing? This isn't the other thing. Let me we you can just barely see like the band of his ponytail and also the eyes. This is the first one that I gave eyeshadow to. Because Rowling's reference had eyeshadow. I'm like, you know what? I can try that. I can try eyeshadow. And I like it. There we go. Back to size. I get to be gigantic for the art scene. Just because I fill in all this dead space. Thank you. I I really like my costumes. I'm very proud of them. Uh-oh. Not what I wanted. Procreate, stop fighting me. I've had a lot of fun making these because RahiTuber, which is the program I use for my avatar, is a lot easier to use than I thought. Um I wonder, can I still grab their username from somewhere? Mm, let's hope I get this right. Yes, Cringe Devil. I followed their tutorial um for rigging, and it was extremely helpful to understand like the basics of RahiTuber. It's funny you mentioned that. The Pearl 2 co-op because you're like the third person to offer to do that. I had no one to play the co-op with, and now I have 3 people to play the co-op with potentially. Um but maybe at some point I'm going to be playing it with potentially with a mutual of mine. What day did we agree on again? Near the end of the month. Um is when we're going to start, and a different mutual of mine, or I guess friend of mine, we're going to be playing the Google Translate edition. Which, if you've never seen a Google Translate edition of any game, it's just straight gibberish. Don't try to understand it, it'll hurt your head. Yes, I would love more people to play the co-op with. I just want to see what. Oh, Jesus. I just wanted to see what some of these would look like. Are there shines on the glass? I guess not. In the show, at least. That's fine. I can add shines to the glass. I can do what I wish because it is my art. I need to remember that. So potentially, if I Because they are in the tank, so it needs to be like a lesser overlay. Huh? Huh? Uh-oh. I need to open my window then. Hold on. I need to keep track of that. Oh, I forgot my blinds are being a little bitch recently. Can you not? My blinds, for some reason, one side doesn't really go up as much as the other, and I don't know why. It's not like the ones where you pull the like string. It's the ones where it has that similar mechanic, but you push it upwards. So I don't know how to fix it. Not like I knew how to fix the ones with the string. That's besides the point. Now isn't it? Oh wait, I wanted to add little glows. Oh, I forgot to add this to my leg. I like this one. Why is your shoulder
You must
not
really,
together?
really love to test.
Well then. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Why does he have so many white spots? Sorry, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, but also some of those white spots are not acceptable. But yes, thank you. Thank you for the sub. It's very sweet. Also, if anyone's ever curious about the music here, his red outline. I'm so glad I'm like going through this actually. His outline. His fucking outline. I forgot. Fake fan over here. No, not Alpha Lock. Wrong thing. I love how that's from Ronald Reagan, and then this bit is from an anti-piracy ad. There we go. I was wondering why his face has been looking so weird. Because I forgot his stupid outline. Here we go. Oh wait. There's a reason why I was condensing layers. Don't copy that floppy. Is this like a recent class? I'm just curious. Like last 10 years. Because my little cousins, the oldest one I am 9 years older than, had the audacity to say that he does not remember what VHSs are. I know damn well that boy grew up with them. Hold on. I'm exporting each section as a PNG real quick. There we go. Yeah. Like, the thing is, I know he grew up with VHSs because my grandma has VHS tapes, alright? And my sister and I grew up on those. And there were a lot of movies that both of him and his sister, who's only a year younger than him, watched many, many times that were VHS. Because my grandma never got the, like, DVD version. And Disney Plus wasn't a thing yet. I distinctly remember when he said that, my grandma looked at him like, "You're kidding. What do you mean you don't remember those?" That's so real though, because it's just like, for a school, it is extremely expensive to get decent quality like programs. So what else are you supposed to use except for the pirated version? But then you have to fucking teach it. That's great. That's great, actually. I love that. Method to my madness. Trust. What we did in the static eel one. They expect us to teach 12 plus kids cinematography and didn't pay for Sony Vega. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard to teach cinematography without that at least. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can't teach it without it, so you know. I can't remember if my high school had Photoshop legally. Because I know we had a Photoshop class. Sorry, I'm like trying to think back. I feel like it probably was. Oh, that's just shorts. I'm just like looking for the fucking cyan. Just because you won't technically see it doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it. Tiny bit on his arm. Face has gotta be bright enough that it would reach his arm. Him ears. I know he doesn't actually have ears, but Fox also doesn't have fucking Shrek tail. Joy and whimsy in my life. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Every time this song comes on, my dad turns it up because he knows I love this song. What time is it? Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I should be quieter. I'm not used to streaming this late. Early. I would love the idea of Ethan's hair glowing, but also it doesn't make sense. Your big ass lore. That definitely has to illuminate his cards. No way it doesn't. That thing's Mm, hold on. Let me look over the track list again. Because it's very predictable, I think. It's not Brighter. I do like Brighter, but it's not Brighter. Vox Populi. Because it's the one with Lucifer in it. I need to remember which one was which. I keep forgetting. Lucifer's part is amazing. I love his silly little bit. And the way that Vox takes it over in the scene is just I love it. Although I will say we said this earlier, and for anyone who has heard me say this multiple times, Tyler, you're going to hear it again. In Vox Populi, the line "Make Hell Great Again," which, as a reminder, season 2 was definitely written a long time ago. In the Broadway performance of Vox Populi, there is a extremely audible groan of agony coming from the crowd that they could not edit out of the video. It permeated every mic that the cast was that anyone who was singing was holding, and unless they re-record that one line, they would not have been able to cut out the groan from the crowd. But yes, that fucking line, the "I'm so spooky." He's so silly. I love Lucifer. He's such a weirdo. I still find it funny that from the pilot era, because of the way that Viv kind of threw him in the pilot, he was supposed to be like very like scary and creepy and stuff, and then he's just a silly little guy. He's just a silly little guy in the show. She didn't really have reservations. She just knew that there was going to be an outcome. And I believe there was an interview after season 2 premiered, and someone was just like, "Hey, so about that line." And she was just like, "Yeah, we wrote that we wrote that like beginning of the pandemic kind of thing. We didn't know the future. So you know." Like, I'm pretty sure they started writing season 2 a few months after season 1, was approved, which I'm pretty sure it was approved very shortly. Sorry. After season 1 started airing, I'm pretty sure season 2 and 3 were like picked up very, very quickly because Amazon saw the immediate success. So it was well written at the beginning of like COVID. I feel so bad because it's just like they could not have predicted what would be happening the year that came out. It's just like, worse reaction than intended. Like, she knew that line would get backlash regardless, along with a different one. But I think that just makes it better because, he is the villain, and having such a negative reaction to something he's saying is, good outcome, I guess. Just really, really funny. It was not planned in the slightest. Oh, wind's picking up again. That's great. Please don't be over 20 miles per hour. I beg of you. 7. We're fine. I'm fine. Yeah. But Viv has been trying to go for, like, they're supposed to be a little more real. Like, she did explain that with Valentino. With, he's supposed to be charismatic because he's, like, a manipulator and stuff. And, a lot of people don't like that, but a lot of manipulators are very charismatic, which is how they manipulate. No, but I know that people have, like, referenced it a lot when, like, you look in the, like, theory crafting side of the fandom. I know people have referenced it. I know they've mentioned it. I cannot for the life of me remember any of it. And I know that Viv has stated that she's tried to, like, steer clear of real world events. Like, Baxter, for example, was supposed to die on the Titanic and be, like, a drowning victim of the Titanic, but she changed that to just a general drowning victim. I would not be surprised if she drew inspiration from that, to be fair. Because, it's hard to do things without referencing others. Cause like, hold on. View my creature real quick. My creature, Queen Entropy. And also to the right, Poseidon. I I did not realize until I was developing them further how much inspiration I was drawing from Wander Over Yonder specifically. Oh, also hello Poseidon again. And it took a while into writing the lore of the void, which is what the species is called. Oh, there's the tiny vox. It took way too long to realize how much Wander Over Yonder was in there. There's obviously a bit of My Little Pony because the like horse stuff. But despite the fact that I have not watched Wander Over Yonder in years, um, it's really funny how much of it is still in my head. I will admit she does have shorts on. But yes, that was kind of one of the features of this piece. You got the shorts and the tail going between. I love Entropy. She's such a weird concept that I made one day. I'm glad you like it. That one was a quick little sketch I did because I was frustrated with a different thing I was working on, and like I need to do something else. I have to do something else right now. Also, directly over these implants should definitely be like the least amount of dark blue. This one. Mm-hmm. A little bit of bioluminescence never hurt anybody. Especially on a creature that isn't actually bioluminescent. It's fine. Probably unproject the canvas that you can actually see progress. I just realized. There is benefits to not projecting the canvas. Oh, him face. He have such face. know how this works, I promise. Just a dead pixel. Fine. I'll ignore it. Elliot, move. More important fish to pay attention to. Oh, I love this fucking playlist. I'd like to point out this was was supposed to be a silly little piece that wasn't really supposed to go more than flats. But then I got obsessed with the idea. Now for the little guy. Which one was his tail color again? Oh, That's Vox's sword. That's not Ethan's. Every time this one ends on Spotify, I'm still expecting the way it ends on YouTube, with the like glitching out at the end, and then the like 1 minute of. I just expect to hear it. I'm so used to the YouTube version. Also, fun fact: when I was color picking Baxter, I found out that his glasses and his lure are like the same color for some godforsaken reason. Nope, we're going up, not down. Technically, this would have a tiny bit of glow. Uh-oh. I know why you're lagging, but stop that. Ooh, nice little glow. Oh, those are the other Vox song that's on here. It's shocking how few fan songs are on this. Hello? Well, I think I missed that fucking line before. I mean, we are nearing the limit on the layers, but like, jeez.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Oh shit. That's the only one that doesn't have an alert. Fuck, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay. Apologies. There is no alert for that one. However, there is a consequence for Moo whenever you donate 100 bits. So now I need to find something to talk about. Um if you saw Bruce Redeemer's back and it now goes for 10 minutes. There's a miniature version every 100 bits or so. I will speak in a British accent for a while. I completely forgot. You know what? Later we will put a redeem sound for it. That is this one. I see a lot of edits of Vox to this one, and it's always directed at Charlie. But however, I usually hear a different version where he sounds angrier. I'm not sure which version it is, because TikTok is obviously very obscure with music names. But yes, I do apologize for not seeing the alert. We really need to fix that. I'm sorry, I just saw the whispers. Your first question. I'm not laughing at it. It's not a ridiculous question. It's just really funny that that's the first. No, I'm not. I'm not at all. The only reason I'm speaking like this is because you gave 100 bits, and this is my consequence of, of the 100 bits. It's something that I agreed with my community forever ago, is that if you wish to hear me speak in a British accent again, you have to financially compensate me for it, because I am not going to give myself a headache speaking like this for free anymore. How much for a Scottish accent? I can't do a Scottish accent. I learned how to do this accent from watching a lot of Top Gear, Grand Tour, and Doctor Who. I unfortunately cannot do a Scottish accent. Maybe if I watch a lot more of David Tennant's other projects, I might be able to, because he's actually Scottish. God damn it. But yeah, it is a very practiced accent. It is so practiced, in fact, that as a child, um, I would get in trouble for spelling things the British way. I still spell many things, like color, the British way, but that's because I've just gotten used to spelling it that way. And it does bother some people that I do that, but it's whatever. It's how my inner voice sounds. My inner voice, since I was a child, has always sounded a bit British. Because of obsessively watching Top Gear with my father. I feel like I need to do another layer of this shadow. Hold on. I'm using a different brush for this because I can't stand to do this. Oh, wrong size. Yes, I am. I'm actually from New England, which is ironic, I guess, to the accent. But yeah, I'm EST time zone. If you're curious, or as Nintendo calls it, New York, um, time zone. Okay, now you can't even see Valentino. Hold on. Bro is at max transparency. If I do it like this. There we go. He needs to be slightly visible, alright? Actually, I can give him a shadow. I never put cards in the middle. I should probably put a few. Hold on. No, not drawing. So flipping that. Office park without any trees. That is a line. I promise I was listening to most of these the other day. Just a little messy stack. Oh, I forgot to. It would help the bright parts look brighter if I added a tiny bit of white to show the source is bright. My genius is almost frightening. I promise I know what layer I'm on. So I did forget to respond. I'm a dumbass. Oh, hi. Hi, sweetie. Look it. We're working on gay fish playing Go Fish. Look at them. I'm currently adding like little highlights. Having a great time. So, how was your attempted sleep going, mi amor? That's good, at least. Did struggle a bit, but I finally got to a point where I was asleep. That see, good. You got some sleep at least. There was a little bit of rest had. Oh, are we not going to attempt for the rest of the night at the airport? I mean, fair enough, but oh, my legs. We'll see. Okay. Just curious. I'll add that last. Also, Nicole, how do you like how I've done the Valentino shadow, the looming moth? What do you mean you gotta go through security again? That's bullshit. Alright, I'll see you in a bit then. Alright, sweetie. Passing of the guard for the girlfriends at the moment.
Let's go gambling!
6.5 hours. I don't know what I said. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Using. Oh shit, that's why it looks weird. So it didn't look like as dark as I remember. Fish, we love fish. Yes, we do. We love the fish. We love the fish a very normal amount, as you know, as you can tell by. Normal people draw what I'm drawing. Trust. What's the pinned tweet on your blue sky again? Never mind. You know what? It's been 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Time for a new pinned message. Time for a new. Well, Nicole, what else is applicable here, huh? What a fucking line! Hello. I'm adding this to the. You know, I feel like that's one that should go in the liked songs. That's a great line. Slice off your balls and then murder your friends. Oh, that's wonderful. I love it. I'm sorry. Go through TSA again. TSA isn't there. Oh yeah, they glowing. They glowing. They glow. Yeah, they glowing. They all glowing. Got a bit of glow from Bart. Nicole. Nicole, why are you thinking of that? Yeah, you'd like to purchase the comic that you can't purchase? Yeah? You want to purchase the comic you can't purchase? I didn't see the other message. Yeah, Nicole. You want to buy two so that we can each have one? I hate the fact that the main reason you can't buy it, not because it's Japanese. No, it's because it was a con exclusive. Like, fuck off. It was, yeah, it was. It was because like when you go on the site and you translate it, it says that it was a con exclusive. Also, for this ad break, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, that one's not a number. I believe. Oh, when did I put my ears down? Where did my message go? Nope. Hello? No, stop that. That should be correct? No. No. Why aren't my commands going off? Did I do something wrong? Nicole, can you find the Ollie command? Ollie wants the them ears. My the ones who have their own ear customizations can have that for their costumes. Should be in the commands list. Also, I am just catching up on notifications on my phone real quick. We can keep chilling to music though. Ah, that's right, because we never fucking fixed the command. We never fixed. God damn it. It's fine. I remember to do things. Oh yeah, definitely the rememberer is you. That's definitely a title that we gave you. Mm-hmm. When we think of me, we think of amazing memory. Oh yes, definitely Nicole. Ow. There's something on my head that's like bothering me. It better not be another weird random scab. What? Why is it named that? Why in the fuck is it named that, Ollie? Ollie. Ollie, why is it named that? It's Alamonology. Gee, I can't imagine why UF Ollie Cuck Chair gets automodded. What do you mean, artist rolling bro? What do you mean, artist rolling bro? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean, artist rolling bro? That's insane. That's insane. He got drunk one night. Rolling bro drink. I only say it like that because he's never mentioned that. I have never heard this man once mention alcohol. This is great. I can't believe Rolling Bro made the cook chair emo. I'm shocked though that that's allowed by Twitch in the name because it gets caught by Automod. I'm just realizing this. Why did Twitch allow that in the name? That's so funny. And this is a security failure on their end. That's concerning. True. Speaking of which, I was tempted to get a little alcoholic beverage. Yeah. You it would not be going well for you if you got the alcoholic beverage, mi amor. Also, still not over. Um, one of these days, I'm sure they will make me lose them. Most likely. If a bunch of people report them, then yeah. But for now, you're fine. What is this one? That is such an aggressive hug. Holy shit. Also, Nicole, let me put this in full canvas. How are we feeling about gay fish playing Go Fish in the fish tank? So many fishy. Oh, so many fishy. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a minimal background, but I wanted to make sure it was evident that it was somewhere in the tower. You know? That you could tell that this was a place that like Vox would visit a lot, so it would have like his weird backlighting nonsense. Is it as bad? Is it as bad, okay, as the finding out that we can't get that little plushie? Because for context, I saw on Blue Sky that someone had made an Ethan plushie. Oh no. God damn it. Oh god. That's a lot. I'm repeating it because it's an adorable little plushie, and I also want him. I also want the little mini Scrungle so that he could sit with his little Vox with the big Vox plushie, and they could just sit together, and they could be cute. Because I also want. I also want the plushie because he's adorable. Also, I really need to get to work on making the Fit Redeem notification. Because genuinely, all I have to go by is the chat. I can't see any, or rather, I don't look at any of the ones that are from the activity feed because it's in my blind spot. It would be so cute. It would. It would. It would be so fucking cute. It's painfully adorable. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get the image of him. Hold on. Let me get the plushie up so that you guys can see the agony of not having little baby Ethan plushie. Because he's so goddamn precious. He's so precious. I want to, but I cannot have him. Where is he? There is the plush. There's a lot of other art in here that is not the plushie. I just want the plushie.
Let's go gambling!
I just want the... Who's gambling? Who could possibly be fucking gambling? You're distracting me. I need to find the Ethan plushie. I need to find the little baby. No, that's not it. Is it? That's not it. It wasn't Instagram. It was Blue Sky, wasn't it? Yeah, no, that's a standee. Where is it? Was it in this one? Nicole and I have a fucking mess of shit.
Oh nein. Horizontal rotierender Fisch.
Hello, Firefly. I see we wish for the Kane costume. Where? Nicole, where's Ethan? Nicole, where's the Ethan plushie? I can't find him. It was a Blue Sky tweet. Did we send it? Oh yeah. Let me just search by link. I know we sent a million fucking links, but like, for fuck's sake. We have 3 channels to send them in. I found him! Look at him! Look at him! He's tiny! He's tiny! Look at how itty bitty he is! Look at him! Look at him, he's so cute! Look at him! He's at the airport, exactly. Exactly, because look at him! Look at him! He's so tiny! He's so precious! And they've been unavailable for like a year. They've been not available for a year, and I'm devastated. Ugh. Anyways, good morning, Firefly. Sorry, I was on the mission. I was on a mission, alright? Because imagine, exactly, having a little Ethan plushie to sit with the fox. We're having a normal time over the fish. I need to make a cry over Ethan counter. I think it's a little more than 3, my love. But sure, we'll go with 3. Okay. I guess the distinction is worth it. Trying to spare yourself from a higher number. I'm sorry, but all of them need their own signature because that's just how I do it. Yeah, I can't imagine why this is on the Vox playlist. I love my fishies. I love my fishies. So many fishies. I love me my fishies. Nicole, how we feeling? Try to crack my neck and my ribcage cracked. That's fun. There we go. Yippee. The gay fish are now playing Go Fish. And let me upload that, and then we can put that on the slideshow. Oh, baby, Ethan! They're leaving! There he's gone. We're normal about Ethan. We're so normal about him. Normal is the word to describe this behavior. Alright, that should update in a moment. Ah. Oh no. What'd you send? Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look at that other message. What? Typo spotted. No. Which one has that? That's mixed up actually. Mmm. Is that how you fix it, by the way? What is scammers 2 M's? I just realized I attempted to fix it. I don't even know. Okay. I mean, with Nicole, for our Hawaii vacation, our bags got sent ahead of us, and we had to, sleep in the airport. But our bags were already in Hawaii. The only thing that happened was my suitcase got fucked. Everyone else's was fine. All right, Firefly, go claim your gamble. Go get your free gamble. You fuck. All right. What? Yes, you are.
Let's go gambling!
I couldn't even hear that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? It's almost 3 a.m. It's almost 3 a.m. You just got fucking It is. It is too early for this. It's too early for this. It's almost 3 a.m. It's too early for it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's right. We tried to do a conditional already. Fuck you mean you heard iCarly? Fuck you mean? Oh, this is messages. I don't need that. I don't use the mix-up timers because those affect shared chat. We were kind of due for a jackpot. I did catch up on the other ones, to be fair. I still haven't done Firefly's prize from the uh Draw the Singer style, to be fair. Firefly gets 2 now, yeah! Yeah, that works. Yes, Izzy? Yes, desk spotted. My candy. I'm gonna have one right now, actually. If I can open it. Oh, don't worry, you got time to think about it. You know, these are softer than I remember. Shut up, Nicole. Yo, Nicole, there is a way to silence you. Fucking hold on. Ow. I started choking on my own drool again. God damn it. I think this is why I stopped eating sour candy. No, it's this one. Alright, I need to find shit related to bits. Hey. Wait. You know better than to stand on the iPad. She is committing crimes. She's standing on the iPad. I feel like it would have to do with something that ends with a computer falling on their head. Is there a way to. Jesus Christ. Is there a way to do math on here? Hey, Nicole, you remember how Nicole, you remember how in like Electric Dreams, like in the store, they have like just the boxes of the shit like up on the walls? That's like a precarious thing. But also, what if they're just like home and they have their own nonsense with like mothers? Hold on. What if Cole's thing is surveillance? Not Cole, Koi. What if Koi's thing is surveillance? So they have like in their house or whatever a bunch of monitors, and they have them all set up like really weird, similar to how Vox had all his weird ass TVs set up in the end of Brither, or near the end of Brither. And maybe that's how one of them falls. and they just have like a bunch more around the house, and it's like piling up everywhere. Would they have a pet koi fish? Similar to like how Elliot had pet axolotls? And how he looks like the one that he couldn't save? Because I thought, extra bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As you can see, we're cringe maxing on Maine. We're having a great time, right, Nicole? We love cringe maxing on Maine. Oh, hi, Sylvie. Welcome back. We're doing nonsense. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you want to see what we drew today? Well, first of all, I finished other stuff. I finished this one. We added a bunch more silly stuff. There's also a version without the silly stuff. And also, I finished the gay fish playing Go Fish. The gay fish playing Go Fish. Octobuncher having a salmon in costume. That sounds cute. Farmer seems fishy. Okay. But that does sound like a cute idea. I still need to do the costume that Nicole requested. Nicole. I just want to open sound alerts and I don't know if it's going to do things. No! No! No. How... Who wants to help me with this? Whoever can help me successfully have a math in the message. So that way it can do things. I don't know. When I'm trying... Can you shut the fuck up for a second? Shut up. I need to think. How I want this to work. This bits thing where it's at least 100 bits. Yet not programmer. Well, what I want to do is I want to make a thing where when you donate at least 100 bits, it will start a timer. And I want so that it's not just every 100 bits I have an individual thing that goes off. I want it so that no matter the amount of bits, as long as it's past 100, or I guess just any amount of bits, I guess whatever, so that it can do the math, so that it'll like have Wheatley up for like the 100 seconds that the 100 bits is. So that way we have a timer that's equivalent to the bits. Because I think that would be nice. However, I cannot figure it out. But the thing is, unless I make individual, like, conditionals for the thing, I. Because I need it to time out after a certain time. There needs to be a command. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Because, like, there needs to be a way to keep the timer going until that's done. I don't know how I can add to the timer, I'll be honest.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be
Was
the
that not
pride
playing
of.
earlier?
Subject hometown here.
I could have sworn I've heard that for other things.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name
Yeah, we'll
here.
just make that a bit
Must be the
louder.
pride
It
of.
is a
Subject
Portal 1 line. The
hometown
Portal 1
here.
lines are quieter. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Because, like... Where is it? Get out. There it is. Mod... Wheat. If I do this like this, how is it going to break?
Oi, oi! No, wait. Oi, partner. Hello, friend.
Which, by the way, he is to scale. Just so you're all aware. This is wheat to scale. He's small. Yeah. Because I am gigantic. Yes. Correct. Remember that scaling we did in Make Room? Did we ever write down, like, how tall I am with that scaling? I don't think we did. Is the Flemish Giants? I mean, they are the size of dogs. Also, I just realized we never hit play on the music. Hold on. I just realized something. Would it be this one? There should be. Okay, so events. Which the fuck is it? Bits. There is a like file that you can like read from if that's what you mean. There should also be other things. Counter? Hmm. There is JavaScript in here, but it's not used for this, unfortunately. Hold on, I want to see what persistent timer can do for me. Oh, see, look, there's JavaScript, CSS, HTML. There's a bunch of stuff. Sorry, oh my god, there's so much to look here. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, fuck. Let me get up the wiki. Oh, the logo finally updated on that. Hold on. I need to check how much you did. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It is very kind of you. I do wish that this one. Hold on. Fuck the timer real quick. Hold on. Can I help you, Nicole? If the broken heart is for this, it's fine. No, not open. I want to export this real quick. No, you do that there. I guess there are specifications and mix up for this, so let's just humor it. I'm not going through the effort of importing all that again. There we go. Now something. Oh, I don't know why I read that as like a broken heart. I don't know. But I do appreciate the business. It is very kind of you. I apologize about the distractedness, but we have been trying to attempt this for quite a while, and it is a bit ridiculous. Oh, we can't make it work. Because honestly, it doesn't sound like it would be too hard to make work, but then it is. Alright, so, where is it? Overlay widget. I want a persistent timer. Yes, that is Nicole. Because what I could do is I could align it with the. Hold on. I could align it down here with the box that's typically for the Discord calls. So that way it has a box permanently. However, I do need to figure this out first. I'm assuming that's an example down there, and I just need to write whatever I want. We save part 1. No. It didn't work. Fuck you mean it didn't work? Oh, the gambles. That is the shell out machine. The beloved attraction of saving points on the stream. If you go to my about page, there's a lot more detail. There should also be some detail in the point redeem description of what each one does. And earlier, I'm not sure if you saw, but Firefly got one of the jackpots. Didn't you, Firefly? Got a jackpot. And they got a jackpot for pointing out something wrong for stream. So I guess they did truly earn it because they are the spell checker. Oh no. That's not for subscribing. It was for gifting a certain amount. Let me not show Blue Sky until I found found the image. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot it just opens to my actual page. And also that was only available in September. Yeah. 5 gifted subs only in September and October because it did extend. You would receive a cube Sona. The cubes that we have actually, the bottom one is Firefly, the heart is Izza, the jewel is Jules, that's his username. The moon is Cinder, and the heart is Basalt. That's fair. I mean, it does only cost 300 for your first pull of the day. Because it is the light blue one. I don't know why it does that every time. All I can think to do for this is just make one at every 100 checkpoint. But I don't want to do that.
Let's go gambling!
See, look, there you go. Enjoy your gamble. Hey, costume. Also, hell yeah, Sylvie. No, it's... Oh. Okay, I thought you said I was misreading. Yes. Christ. 3? Can I get a 3? Thank you. I hate both of you. I hate both of you. I'm gonna let you two fucks fight over that. Help me hurt you. I was expecting you guys to coin flip for it, I'll be honest. Me more than it will ever hurt you. Me more than it will ever. Here for bed. Yay! Airport at the airport for 12 hours. Oh my god. I know I have this issue. Hold on. Like this side, the inner side of my shoe gets like really worn out really quick. Wrong button. But that's because I walk really weird. Where is Durgan? I'm sure they're on the screen, but I can't see. Where the fuck are they? I can read. think they're currently a subscriber.
Unbelievable.
I
You
don't know,
Subject
name
name here.
must be the pride of.
No, I know
Subject
Durgan's
hometown
name.
here.
Okay, that they are very clearly irregular. How did I not find that? Whatever. Oh goddamn. Oh no. I think Sylvie's having a good time. Also, I heard the bits go off, but I don't know what it was because I can't see it. Why can't I see those? Those don't. Okay, hold on. Those don't show up in the chat for some reason. I don't know why. I do appreciate the bits, however. Still, it is a thank you. I just wish. It is bizarre. Because, like, why aren't I allowed to see those? Also, maybe I should move the chat. Nicole, start quoting something.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
Here.
must be the
Must be the
pride
pride
of.
of.
Subject
Subject
hometown
hometown
here.
here. Yes, one by one. Not again! God, why is it always this one with you? Stop it! Stop it! Stop! You're done! You're done! You're done! You're done! You're done! Every time I tell her to quote something, she's like, ah yes, the am. That's what we should do. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, apparently that seems to summon Foxy. Hi, Foxy. We're having a great time trying to fucking figure out how to make a timer. Sylvie is enduring the code right now for me. Oh, we know you love your computers. Foxy, 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 since you missed everything else, do you want to see what I drew today? Foxy, do you want to see what I drew today? Yay! No, that's not. I tried to hit backspace. Shut up! Stop pressing buttons for me. Fuck off. I'm going to delete your message. Yeah, the fishies. I finished. I finished. I finished the fishies. They're gay and they're playing cards. They playing cards.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride
Pride
of.
Subject hometown. Yeah. The thing is, that is kind of what we were trying to program with it. Is just, at this point, fucking give up and every bit is a fucking second. However, I couldn't even begin the timer. Also, I did try my hand at some like 50s style graphic design. It's not the best. However, I am proud of it. I'm especially proud of the text. I'm very happy I got that. It looks so silly. I just need to set this as my Discord profile picture. Hold on. Let me do that right now. Yes! The Box Vox, as he's referred to, is Nicole's favorite. So I literally drew that version solely so that she could, so that we could have the matching profile pictures. Can I disable streamer mode for 5 fucking seconds to change my goddamn profile picture? Streamer mode is not enabled right now! You lying piece of shit! I'd like to change my fucking profile picture. Because I went back just for a background. Just to put a background on this so that it wasn't blank. Okay, well I can't zoom any further than this on my computer. So I guess I get the true statistical. Fuck you, Nicole, I guess. Anyways. Yeah! I have to tweak. I will tweak it in if to have a minute. You will need to change the sounds, but there we go. Alright, let's see what Sylvie has prepared for us. Do I put this, Sylvie? Do I put this in the event? I would assume so. Okay, hold on. Let me export this. Alright, let me, like, I saved mine. So let's import yours just to see how this works. Oh dear god. Oh no, that's mine. Yes, I know. This should be... Did I not download yours? Oh, you named it British. I'm fucking stupid. You named it British. I'm getting confused. I want to see what happens if I play this. Hold on. Sylvie, am I allowed to play the sounds in this? In case they work? There was a very slim chance they would work. That's funny though. Hey, so there's a reason why I haven't been able to show my downloads for a while. It's because I download all 3 fucking videos of Ethan from the official not TikTok, Instagram page. My morsel of content of Ethan, okay? We love him on we love him on normal, man, okay? Where are all my audios? Yo, it's fine. Oh, but you just straight up... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's all it took? There's no way that's all it took. Hold on. There's no way that's all it fucking took. That'd be insane. We'll have to see. Hold on. Also, the rain has picked up again. That's fun. That's fun for me. That's fun for me. Alright, let's put in our weights. Nicole. My Wi-Fi might die. Also, wait, hold on. Why don't I Make this a little easier on myself. Override. Hopefully it can detect through these ones. I don't know if it will. We'll see. But regardless, thank you, Sylvie. Can my mods get Sylvie a gamble, please? I'm so annoyed that it was that simple. However, they did go through the effort of making it work for me. Go. Wait. Rolling did tell me there was a way to test this.
Aw, dang
Give me
it.
a second. So, fun fact. We can do this ourselves.
Oi, oi.
Unbelievable. You
Goodbye.
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Crying. Crying. He just went away instantly because I guess it was no bits.
Hey,
Unbelievable.
how's it going?
You.
No, wait,
Subject
wait.
name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown
So it
here.
should work. It should work. That is really funny that it I love how quick it is because it's not detecting any like actual bits. It detects that it happened, but there's no bits being sent. That's really I love that. Oh, it's 3. It's 3 that hides that. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can. And I'm not going to pressure any of you guys to do that. The run button? What run button? Hold on. What one was I hitting? On-screen celebration. You know, after like an hour, they're finally opening up. Like, I know I can, like, put at the bottom next to save. Oh yeah, you know, I know that. But the thing is, it would do the same
Unbelievable.
thing.
You.
Goodbye.
Subject name here.
Must be the
I
pride
thought
of.
that if I did
Subject
the one
hometown
in
here.
Twitch, it would, like, detect the 40. You know? I was hoping it would detect, like, a pseudo 40 in there, so that's why I went through that. What do you mean yours doesn't look like that? Sorry, let me open this back up.
Hey, here I am.
Unbelievable.
How's it going?
You.
Off I go.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Can I ask what was different? I'm just curious. What prompted the check? Also, I forgot to hit play. Oh. Yeah, your window looks smaller. Your window looks much smaller than mine. Oh god, I just realized we just had an ad break. I wanted to check. Hold on, forgive me. I need to go grab some Q-tips. I will be right back. My ears are itchy again.